Alright, where the heck is that long Lubbock video? That long set of stuff from Lubbock. Oh boy, my phone's having a lot of problems today. And I don't know why. Oh, hi. Well, hello. Okay, we're going to get going with our Roblox show here. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. We're going to get started with our Roblox program just a little bit. I've still got some catching up to do on the compilation of the severe weather stuff from earlier today. Yeah, I've still got some catching up to do. I don't have much of it left, thank goodness. I'm only about 2 hours behind now. And then there's some other stuff from John I have to go back on after I finish these. So, these are some final things that I have to put in here, and then we're all set. And we have Portia in our chat. Good afternoon to you. And yes, I was actually talking a lot about the Puppy in the Ring airing yesterday. I was talking a lot about that. Yeah, I was talking a lot about that Puppy in the Ring airing yesterday. I was actually quite surprised. I didn't even look farther down. All I just cared about was, can you dig at a construction site? And then after that, I just left it alone and forgot about it. Well, meanwhile, I just continued on raving to Disney intros and other things. Yeah, and all that stuff. Now, basically, in terms of the Tuesday tests, I'll just break everything down that happened earlier today, well, through the morning so far, and how things have gone, and how things have played out so far today. So I'll break it down in the simplest form possible. So all the Tuesday tests did go without a hitch, which is good. And in fact, both YCT and NRP both ran their weeklies this morning, so that's even better. So that means we're now officially done with those. In fact, I can actually say that we're done with all the overnight tests because YPR also tested this morning. It happened right about 6 o'clock this morning. Now see, folks, this is why I said I would stop monitoring YPR at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That's because they've been going at very ridiculous times. Yeah, and earlier this afternoon I saw Lake Charles issue several things, several warnings, especially on KSND. And every time I started the stream, in fact, over and over again, this is what I kept getting.
Hello, Saver. Hello, Saver. Hello, Saver. Hello, Saver. Hello, Saver. Hello, Saver.
Yep, I just kept hearing the same Wells Fargo commercial over and over again. It's taken over Broadcastify once more. But in addition, I did end up getting those 2 compilations rendered last night. I thought, because I was up for a little while longer, I thought, you know what, why don't we just get the 2 Miami autos and OLB on their respective websites. So I thought, why don't we do that? And boy, did that go well. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm backing up both of those compilations from last night. So all of those stuff. All right. So, but man, these past few days have been really, really, really crazy. Especially this afternoon. So, our plans for the next few days have changed quite a lot. So, I did mention yesterday that we were going to do primos, but realizing that we were going to be in the exact same area, since Burger King was right nearby, we ultimately changed our plans and went after those melts again. However, I mentioned that I was asking for the classic melt like I had before. However, oh boy. Apparently, however, whoever's working there, I don't think heard everything loud and clear. So he confused the classic melt with the bacon melt, and I ended up getting the bacon melt instead from that error. But the bill, however, was the same cost as it was before when we were there originally. And, you know, even though I usually go after the bacon classic melt, I did actually end up trying the bacon melt, and it was good. It was very good. So yeah, the bacon melt actually ended up tasting good in the end. But then, of course, no burger meal can be complete without fries and of course the mozzarella sticks. Of course, Burger King actually carries those, and I thought, you know what? Why don't we do the mozzarella sticks again from Burger King? So, again, I've still got some catching up to do, but actually not too much more. So I just need to go back on all of this stuff from earlier this morning and afternoon. And then after we have all of those in their place, then after this is done, we will proceed with today's Roblox show. Now, the Sox are also going to be playing later on today. Later on tonight, it's going to be a 6:30 game. And again, it's going to be going to be against the Blue Jays. However, we're going to see how the rain that fell earlier is going to affect their ability to actually end up playing. So we'll just have to wait and see what ends up happening. But I mean, catching up on the severe weather, of course, I got distracted by catching up on the severe weather compilation. I missed two of the autos, KCMM and XCY Philadelphia, ZXY Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Ooh, it's another edition of the Woo Woo Bird. Man, they're really jam-packing ads in this thing. Yeah, here it is again. And back to Amarillo once again. I'm gonna start at Harris, and then we're gonna work our way. I know I missed an AVA weekly. Yeah, and I've still got all the IEM stuff from last night because I was going back on Tallahassee and everything. In fact, that catch up took a while. So that's why I was up till like 2:15, 2:30 last night. Getting I remember Amarillo serving Death Smith. Somebody found Portels. Nice. I'm gonna have to look through this whole thing and see what we can add. Here, let's look through the... No, not Gloucester Marine. That's a fail. Okay, well, we'll wait and see if Amarillo eventually relays it, because that's a fail. So yeah, making sure everything's in the right place, and then we will get started. Now, last night I did actually end up going through... Oh, they did? Oh, no, they didn't. Yeah, that's a fail. So I want to make sure I got everything. We're going to start after that one test. We're going to start after that. WJFK, which I am going to throw in once I get there. And this one at 2:10 I caught live. So, while I continue going back on all of this, let me give you all a $144. All right, back to Lubbock.
Fargo, the new virtual assistant.
Yeah. Both of these Wells Fargo ads. You know what I'm gonna call it? The Wells Fargo Army. The Fargo Army. I call it the Fargo Army.
Golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Because it's just the same two Wells Fargo's commercials and nothing else.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include sundown. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, mount to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southeastern Bailey, northeastern Cochran, northwestern Hockley, and southwestern Lamb counties. At 4:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located.
Wow, it sounds like everybody's failing everything.
Northeast of Morton, moving east at 10 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for southeastern Bailey County. Hazard, baseball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and...
So now they're relaying that thing.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Oldham and North Central Deaf Smith counties. At 4:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northwest of Vega, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Storm warning for Western Oldham County, Northwestern Deaf Smith County, until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6
So
miles
like I said, we're
southwest
almost
of
caught
Adrian,
up here.
or 18 miles west of Vega, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar
Well, with this
indicated.
first set,
Impact,
because then remember
minor
I still have a
damage to
second
roofs,
set to
siding,
go.
and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
I don't know why
siding,
FXM has to run
windows,
like
and vehicles.
multiple weeklies in a
Locations
single week.
impacted
They're
include
essentially the
Adrian.
everything station.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m.
Is that one
Central
Denver
Daylight
station
Time
we
for
have
following
served Lincoln
counties
County?
in
Probably
Texas,
doesn't.
Deaf Smith and Oldham.
No, it serves Latimer and Weld. Wow, everybody's backlogged today. Now we can't get Palmer County. I did not know there was a Palmer County, Texas. Maybe we'll have to see in a future county request. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, once the Friday county request poll goes up, of course, as always, make your requests for that. But boy, we have a jam-packed prime time tonight. Because we have that news show, Quiz with Balls. And then, of course, we have the return of Beat Shazam and Jamie Foxx. He's finally returning as host on Beat Shazam after Nick Cannon had to take over for him in that previous season. But boy, he was fun. Nick Cannon was a fun host, to be honest. So we'll be playing along to that entire prime time tonight, along with, of course, our Roblox games, which, as I said, we're going to get started on those once we're caught up here. Once we are all caught up with everything. As I said, I'm on the last videos of this. And this is actually supposed to be part of that other one. And this watch is supposed to be an add-on. Yeah, and then this is supposed to be a watch add-on. So some of the marine warnings that came out. Oh, that was that one warning from Houston I was waiting for. That one was a missed test. So then JFK FM. All right. So we're almost done. All right. So that's it. That's the last of the new stuff, the new, like, older products. Well, almost. Yeah, my phone was having so many problems today. In fact, I tried sharing over that one large video and so many others, and they just wouldn't, and it just wouldn't go. And even just one single video, it still won't go. In fact, that led to me rebooting my iPhone. In fact, even this morning I had to do it, and this is actually, I think, the second or third time I had to reboot the phone because it just wouldn't even save recordings instantly like it should be doing. Well, it doesn't save them instantly, it just takes forever. It shouldn't be taking forever, it should take probably a few minutes to it should probably take only like a few seconds, depending on how long the recording actually is. So again, once we're caught up here, once we are caught up, we will get started. And then I'll just go back on John and get the missing products. That will be the last thing, and then we will begin. And plus, I'm also going to give this its final name. So we're just about there. Oh, that 5-minute Amarillo video never made it. And even that one time I had to reboot my phone. Yeah, so a lot of places failed their products. That's that first one I waited on. All right, let's hope Lubbock fixes the problem.
Hello, Saver.
Yeah, we're not getting Macy's, we're not getting Nissan, we're not getting any of that. It's back to the Wells Fargo invasion.
Miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include sundown. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Texas. The National Weather Service in Lubbock,
Yeah, there's the one product where I had to fight the Wells Fargo commercial, and it was ridiculous.
In northwestern Texas, northwestern Lamb County in northwestern Texas until 5:30 p.m. At 4:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northeast of Midmore or 10 miles southeast of Muleshoe, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Earth, Sudan, and Spring Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor
And Houston
of the
is
building.
done.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southeastern Bailey, northeastern Cochran, northwestern Hockley, and southwestern Lamb counties. At 4:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles west of Pep, or 9 miles northeast of Morton, moving east at 10 miles per hour. The storm has a history of producing large hail. This is a destructive storm for areas between Beulah and Pep. Hazard, baseball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Pep and Beulah. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Texas.
Okay, that is it.
And Lubbock has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Bailey County in northwestern Texas, northeastern Cochran County in
All right.
northwestern Texas,
I
northwestern
got that.
Holloway County in
I got that
northwestern
live.
Texas, southwestern
Did I
Lamb
touch that
County
dust
in
storm warning?
northwestern Texas until
Or the
6:30
splash flood
p.m.
warning? I probably didn't.
At 4:29 p.m., Doppler radar indicated severe thunderstorms producing extremely heavy rain across the
Well,
warned area.
in that case, that's where we'll
2
start.
inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 3 inches are possible.
Well, in that case, then, that's where we're going to begin.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways.
So like I said, once we're caught up, then we'll start.
Drainage and low-lying areas.
So once we're caught up, then we will begin.
Experience flash flooding include Pep and Beulah. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. A severe thunderstorm warning.
And State College got rickrolled by WNNK today. Oh, and besides, I also forgot to mention that one of the Houston Odyssey stations was playing a rickroll before the auto. If I remember, I think it was... What was it? It was either Mix 96.5. It was either Mix Houston or the Spot. It was one of those two. I think it was the Mix most likely because I heard that one. Okay, that's one. That's one. Here's the next. All right. And meanwhile, I can show you today's risk and what the next few days have in store. So overall, today's risks are pretty scattered. So here it is. Here's the map. So there's actually 4 marginal risks. There's actually 4 separate ones. There's one along the North Carolina coast. There's another one right up in Maine. There's a marginal that includes our area. Then there's another marginal up in Montana. And then here's the one we're dealing with today, this enhanced risk down there. Now, that's sort of outside of our range, and I don't think John has been sufficiently prepared for it, as far as I can remember. So, overall, not too much today. But, going to tomorrow, it probably may end up being a very similar story. Because, look, we have this slight risk all along in a line. So that, and then there's several other marginals too. There's actually 2 more. One down in southern Texas, and then there's another one up in Louisiana. Okay, the damage surveys have just been released for that tornado, which got a rating of EF3. So that one tornado in Kentucky, that went up to EF3 strength. That was definitely something. So that's tomorrow's risk. And then here's Thursday. Again, it's going to be situated. And there were actually a few more watches issued this morning as well. It actually started with watch number 339, which got issued at just after 1 a.m. I could show you the details. That FXM I got with that other one. I got that one live. That was from Amarillo. Now this one from Midland, I know I didn't get. So here's where we stand right now. So 338 for Southern Texas was that last one. 339 got issued around 1 a.m. and only lasted until 7. It was actually for a smaller area too, so not many areas were actually under it. But then the full scope of it would later be realized when watch 340 got issued around 4:45 this morning. Well, it's this one right here.
Was located 6 miles southwest of Adrian, or 18 miles west of. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Randall County, southwestern Carson County, northeastern Smith County, southern Potter County until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:38 p.m. Central Daylight
But still, I would like to
Time,
take the Roblox show up to 10 o'clock tonight.
for 5 miles west of Canyon.
Or maybe 10:30 potentially.
Hazard,
So we could do the 10 o'clock thing as the finale, and then we can spend the final minutes.
Source, radar indicated.
That one I got live, I know.
Expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to
And
mobile
then
homes,
this thing,
roofs, and outbuildings.
the AVA Weekly.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
But you know what? If Nick Jr. ever ends up burying the puppy in the ring again, then, I mean, if I had known about Puppy in the Ring sooner, I could have set up an automation for it, but oh well. I know I got that one live.
Until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson, Smith, Potter, and Randall. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has.
So we currently have watches 3, 41, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in effect.
The new virtual assistant for website.
Another service in Roblox, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Terry County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Ockley County in
And it cut off.
northwestern Texas until 5:30
Okay.
p.m. At 4:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lockettville, or 13 miles north of Brownfield, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. impact people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lockettville, Meadow, and Ropesville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds.
Oh, of
People
course, that
outside
was
should
on that
move
other one.
immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away
Yeah, I
from
didn't get that one.
torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash
So again,
flooding.
once we have everything, then we will get started.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwest Texas.
So overall, this should be a very quiet event. Shouldn't be as intensive otherwise, because Houston's pretty much done now, so... So by 10 o'clock, this should be all over.
Rocky County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:45 p.m. At 4:43 p.m., Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 0.8 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused
Now let's
by
stop for a moment,
thunderstorms.
because a new warning came out from
Source,
Terrebonne.
radar and automated gauges. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban
No,
areas,
can't get anywhere.
highways, streets,
Okay.
and underpasses, as
Moving
well as
on.
other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Milwaukee, West Allis, Wauwatosa, Greenfield.
Now, QLN, I know we didn't get
Mosquito,
live.
South Milwaukee, Cudahy, Whitefish Bay, Greendale, Brown Deer, St. Francis, Hales Corners, Fox Point, Bayside, West Milwaukee, Glendale, Franklin, River Hills, and Milwaukee Holland Bridge. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Now, we're not done yet.
Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Now that I got live, this I didn't.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm
See if it gets
warning
around
for
to the other
southern
one.
Milwaukee County in southeastern Wisconsin, east central Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin until 5:30 p.m. At 4:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hales Corners, moving east at 20 miles an hour.
Which hasn't been updated yet.
Quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Milwaukee, West Allis, New Berlin, Brookfield, Greenfield, Oak Creek, Muskego, South Milwaukee, Cudahy, Greendale, St. Francis, Hales Corners, West Milwaukee, Franklin, Milwaukee Holland Bridge, State Fair Park, Marquette University, Mitchell Park Domes, Anthem Field, and Mayer Festival Park. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Border Botanical Gardens, General Mitchell International Airport, and Visser Forum.
And there's some
For
more
your
small hail
protection, move to an
reports.
interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a flash flood warning for Milwaukee County.
Let's see if it gets around to that
Wisconsin
severe thunderstorm
until
warning for
7:45 p.m.
Waukesha.
At 4:43 p.m., Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 0.8 and 1.5
Let's
inches
see,
of
I
rain
recall
have
getting
fallen.
this one.
Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard.
No, that
Flash
was
flooding
no, that
caused
was when
by
I was fighting with the
thunderstorms.
Wells Fargo commercial.
Source, radar and automated gauges.
Just
Impact,
kept saying
flash
hello
flooding of
Saver, hello
small creeks
Saver,
and
hello
streams,
Saver, and
urban
Fargo,
areas,
Fargo, Fargo,
highways,
Fargo, and
streets,
that's it.
underpasses.
It didn't let me go anywhere else. Alright, well. Watch it do hello Saver in the middle of the alert.
Louisiana, southwestern Livingston Parish in southeastern
Watch it do
Louisiana,
hello Saver in the middle of the
southeastern
alert.
Iberville Parish in southeastern Louisiana, north central Assumption Parish in southeastern Louisiana until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe White Castle or near Donaldsonville, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gonzales, Donaldsonville, St. Gabriel, White Castle, Sorrento, French Settlement, Fort Vincent, Prairieville, Geismar, Carville, and Belle Rose. This includes Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 171 and 194. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Assumption, Iberville, Livingston, and St. James. These are the 4 p.m.
Okay, let's see. Watch you, I'll go back on that. That I got live. That I got live. Yeah, I remember I got that one live. I'm gonna just go back through and verify. Just look through everything and verify that. Yes, I believe I got that live. 404. Was that the one where I kept fighting again with the commercial and just forgot about it? I think that's so. Yeah, so if that's the case, let's go back on that. Let's do that now. So again, we won't move on until we're all caught up with everything. Now I got live. And I got tornado warning for Pecos. It's gonna follow. Okay, moving on. So now we're within the hour. So now we are within the hour. So we're almost caught up. And then once we're there, we will get started. In the meantime, I could just go ahead and check on the Louisville stations and see which ones are on, because of course we have the Louisville evening test tonight. It's New Albany that's been offline for a while. So it looks like they're all back online. That's good. Now also, let me look through KLT and see if looks like that's it other than QLN. I got that live. GLS. There's some more damage surveys coming up. So the only thing I need to go back on here is this one test, and I saw a Broward, Miami on there, so that could be K-Love. Here's another warning for Pecos. We're just going to do them all at once since we're at the end of the hour. So, Claire McCosta. What about Comcast? Nothing to see. Other than a very late relay of the El Paso severe thunderstorm warning. So, other than KLT, that's it. Nope, that must have been some other station because I don't see K-Lev on here. This says required test, monthly test for Los Angeles. And something just came out for Sterling, Texas.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
But you know what? I'll actually do the KLT Weeklies with Louisville.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Garden City, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Sterling County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Alright. Why does this receiver always take forever to load?
6:30 p.m. Central retractor will load around 6:35 p.m. Very good likelihood of occurring with this storm. Keep cover the open water staying below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects.
Alright, now this severe thunderstorm warning from Milwaukee. And then there's one more from Cleveland, from Midland, and then that's it.
At 4:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over New Berlin, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected.
Why is it not working?
Impacted include Waukesha, New Berlin, Brookfield, and Muskego.
Yeah, I typed it right.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to further flooding.
Emily, your basic PBS membership director. Do you know how any
Okay, that one was a fail. Okay. And that should be it. Now to see if Hawaii Public will test this hour.
Support for HPR streaming comes from Chaminade University.
Otherwise, that's it. That is it. We are all caught up.
And affecting change in Hawaii.
Well, I just need to update the
Offering an online master's degree in
compilation
criminal
first.
justice studies. Chaminade.edu.
You can also find the conversation as a podcast on Spotify, Apple, or anywhere else you choose for podcasts. I'm Catherine Cruz. Join
We'll
us
be back tomorrow for more of the conversation.
Hello, Saver. Weather.
What you see of ancient Rome just
These are old commercials. They need to be replaced.
63 degrees, and the relative humidity 57%.
embrace the local
The wind was southeast at 30 miles.
Does this transmitter even serve Bailey?
And the pressure 30.03 inches and falling.
and hear how listeners found
Oh, it doesn't.
next travel with Rick Stevens.
Oh, that's right. This thing doesn't serve Bailey. Doesn't serve Bailey County.
you're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio.
Yes. They wait till Thursday, and still, even in the beginning of the week, they still can't find a time to do it. Alright. Okay. Evacuation for a gas leak. Oh boy. Alright. And what is this here? Oh, Comcast took it. Alright. Well, like I said, it is Louisville time. So here we go. Let's start all three. Get rid of this, because they can't seem to find a time. Look at that. Both Wells Fargo commercials together. Both of them. Alright. So, we're almost ready. Alright. So, final videos to put in, and then we're all done. Wait a minute. Yeah, I got that flash flood warning. Yeah, I know this is taking a little bit longer than usual, but like I said, once we're all caught up, we will get started. I understand it's been about an hour since we started, but we're going to start the Roblox show eventually, folks. Again, once we're up to date here,
Roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Hartley, Channing, and Conlon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Dallam, and Hartley. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Smith County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Randall, southwestern Carson, and southeastern Potter counties. At 5:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mescalero Park.
So let's
or 6
rename
miles
this.
southwest of Amarillo, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
All right.
60 miles per hour.
That is it.
Quarter-size hail. Source: law enforcement.
We are finally caught up, and now we are ready to start. We are now ready to begin our Roblox show for this week. And of course, we're going to start by playing our usual games, with the first one being Cornerstone, of course.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Carson, Potter, and Randall. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 346, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Armstrong, Carson, Dallam, Jeff Smith, Hansford, Hartley, Hutchinson, Moore, Oldham, Potter, Randall, and Sherman. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
And this week, the ball drop game is the featured game.
stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
So I guess they feature a different game each week.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 5:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Dallam County, central Hartley County, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles west of Cheney.
Oh, there it goes.
7 miles south of Dallas.
There goes Louisville.
35 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Dowell, Hart, and Ware.
The civil authorities have issued a civil danger warning for Maryland beginning at 5:15 p.m. and 6:15 p.m. Yes, we can animate and evacuate area Plymouth Avenue, Howard, St. W, and North Leslie. Samples can be contacted at 636-366-8267-6. If you have questions,
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Oregon.
Oh, did I say it was going to do TLT stuff? Yeah.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Oldham County, northwestern County, until 6 Central Daylight Time. At 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northeast of Glenwood, 25 miles southeast of Nara Visa, winds 14 miles per hour. This is a stress storm for Adrian. Hazard 3 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Adrian and Glario. For your protection, move to enter a room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued from 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the counties in Texas, and Oldham.
All right. So there we go. That catches us up officially. Let's go back into here and correct it, but let's make sure the Roblox game is still on. And of course it boots me out. Even as I leave the app for like 5 minutes, it still boots me out. finally starting to go slow. So slow that even a single deletion forces the whole thing back to the beginning. There we go. Okay. All right. Now that Louisville's done and we're all caught up, let's get back to Cornerstone. Continue the fun. So we did it all at once. We did it all in that one video, which is good. All right. All right, now let's return to the game. And let's keep the good times rolling.
Denver, where the hottest new...
There we are. All right. Now let's play what we were trying to play earlier. This is what we were trying to play. I see Bemidji and men got that gas leak product.
Hello, Saver. Hello, Saver.
And most likely another reason other than severe weather why I was distracted today is that, of course, Buzzer premiered The Price is Right at the 2 o'clock time slot, and they actually finally introduced a whole new time window. Actually, this is also to coincide with National Game Show Day that they're going to be doing all this month. So, let's look at the full schedule. Actually, I'll look at tomorrow. So, they've actually shifted the schedule around a bit. So, Split Second is now on at 11 a.m. And then Let's Make a Deal comes on at 12 noon. Followed by Sale of the Century from 86. Then, of course, Classic Concentration and that fun stuff, so. Alright. She's gonna play that trail game, I'll let her. But what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna spin all 3 of these wheels. And Lake Charles is done. So we can finally play now that we're all caught up.
Saver. Fargo.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lubbock County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Lynn County in northwestern Texas, northeastern Terry County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Oxford County in northwestern Texas.
Alright, let me go check on the other computer.
At 5:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Slide, or 13 miles northeast of Brownfield, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. $50 to golf ball-sized hail was reported east of Meadow. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Meadow.
Now, just like yesterday, at this stage,
Protection mounted on interior roof
we will
on
not
the
be
lowest
adding
floor of
anything
the
else
building.
until later.
Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should
Like,
move
for example, a
immediately to
Cass
shelter
County,
inside a
Minnesota
strong building.
IPOS test.
Stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until
Or we could do it in
9 p.m.
between
for
games.
northwestern Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m.
And we're going to keep our case. Oh boy, mini game. Land 3 in a row to win big. So 342 and 343 have both been canceled. Alright, let's play the bingo game next. Alright, let's go. Who found Palm Beach? Well, in that case, I better get weather scan ready. Not handoffs. And it's back to normal now. So it looks like he finally turned off red mode on the weather scan. He finally put it back to normal. I honestly like that very low-pitched version I made of that. Alright, let's play some skee ball.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Bailey County in northwestern Texas, northeastern Franklin County in northwestern Texas.
We're gonna do Dallam and Hartley once this is done.
County in northwestern
Single.
until 6:15 p.m. At 5:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm
Single.
located near Enix or 6 miles north of Morton, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Out.
Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source,
Double.
intact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. And vehicles.
Single.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location. This is a dangerous storm.
Out.
Prepare immediately for large, destructive hail capable of producing significant damage.
Double.
People outside should be inside of some building. Stay away from windows.
Looks like he won the mega bonus. All right, that is it for Cornerstone. To Arcade Island. There we go. And we hit the jackpot this time. Let's also quickly take the big bass wheels before somebody else does. Now we have 5 right now, and I think this is the last one we can ring up. Ooh, I hit the bonus on one of the wheels. Nice, why don't we do it all again with the bonus spin? Look, I wasn't even on the 500, but it counted anyway. Just dropping in Classic Award. I'll have to leave the game in order to see what the award is.
Triple air.
And a tornado warning now for Dallum. Alright, we're going to do Cass County immediately after we're done here. Ooh, 12,500? That's going to be an easy one. Well, that doesn't matter, because all it took was one try. All it took was one try to win the jackpot. And we will be going back on Cass County, Minnesota once this is done. Once we're done here. That's going to do it. This game's unoccupied. Okay. All right, let's play this. Okay, one more roll. I think we ring up some more big bass wheels, don't you think? Okay, let's see. We had the Monopoly game rung up. Yahtzee just finished. So let's play this game now. Let's do 275. Yeah, I'll join in again. And I'll do 275 again. Yep, it looks like it got my guess. And I won my bets. Nice. No, we're not going to play again, because that's it. Okay. So, we're almost done here, okay? Now, we still have a few more things to go back on. I think something tells me I forgot this. So if that's the case, let's go back on that as well. All right. One more. So we took care of our usual arcade games. We're going to move on to the next one once we're caught up. There was not a single message on that. So again, I will be taking this to the end of the WMMO, to the WMMO auto, and then I'm ending it there. I've already rendered and backed up all those other things from earlier. Lake Pontchartrain.
Tomorrow, Paul, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 7 nautical miles south of Lake Maripol, moving at 15 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets.
I'm looking at weather.gov. Yeah, we can see that that only the watch areas have been significantly shrinking.
Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Maripol, Orleans Marina, and Kenner. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
So now it's just going on in a few areas, but still, I'm not saying this, but still this event is not over.
Seek safe harbor immediately.
Now, also just a reminder that some of our usual things, we're not going to do like much of them, but we will be returning to those next week, I promise. We're going to return to them next week. So let's update this with what we've got. I'm going to have to get the other device ready for TOP very soon. And I didn't hear ALK run a weekly today either. Wow, I've left Tom and Ben open the whole entire time. Oh boy, let's see if let's see if KHB 43 tones this.
Your sighting to the National Weather Service. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of central St.
No, it's out of range.
Northwestern St. Charles.
Nope, it's out of range. Nope, it is out of range. That was before the Louisville war. That was before the Louisville test. So let's update this really quickly, and then we will move on to the next game. This will take just a bit. Oh yeah, I've been wondering what happened to the To Tell the Truth revival on ABC. I haven't seen that in a long time, so I think that got canceled.
Yeah, I've been wondering what happened to the To Tell the Truth revival on ABC.
Yeah, I think that got canceled. Everything I literally do on it breaks the app from the inside. Wow, went down to 75 very quickly. Oh, those were some of the automations I had set up.
Wow, went down to 75 very quickly.
All right. We're all set. We're ready to move on. Why don't we destroy a city? Wait, what did that warning say? Did that say this game may perform poorly on tablets? Hold on, let me read the warning.
Did that say this game may perform poorly on tablets? Hold on, let me read
It says, due to the many parts, this game may run poorly on some tablets and other low-end hardware. This is a 2021 tablet, so let's see how well it handles it. It should handle it well. It handled it good last time.
This is a 2021 tablet, so let's see how well it handles it. It should handle it well. It handled it good last time.
Ooh, let's wreck this ferry. Let's see how indestructible. Ooh, not so indestructible at all. And there it goes. We just sunk this ferry. Let's fly over. Let's just fly right to our first destination.
And there it goes. We just sunk this ferry.
Destroy the bridge.
Destroy the bridge.
We're only destroying parts of it, not the whole thing. I think I remember WSK-68 serves parts of Idaho.
I think I remember WSK-68 serves parts of Idaho.
Well, let's just tune in right now and verify. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay, it didn't work the first time.
Okay, it didn't work the first time.
Here, let's respawn. This time go to the power station.
Here, let's respawn. This time go to the power station.
It's time to wreck the power plant. Let the destruction begin.
Let the destruction begin.
There we go. Finally triggered the sirens. Shoot as many rockets as we can to the tower. More and more and more and more. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's too much. That's too many rockets to fire. Can see some more of the damage. Let's fire more. More at the tower. And it is time for Switch also. There's just so many rockets being fired at the generating station, it's devastating. How much more devastation can we cause? No, we can't get that. Let's just see how long it'll last. 6:05. Let's see. Oh, it's only 4 hours. But it's small, we can't get it, so no big deal. Alright, let's keep going then.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 344, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Cochrane, Crosby, Floyd, Garza, Hale, Hontley, Lamb, Lovell, Lynn, and Terry. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lubbock County in northwestern Texas, northeastern Hockley County in northwestern Texas, southwestern Hale County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Lamb County in northwestern Texas until 6:15 p.m. At 5:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over 12 miles southeast of Littlefield, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard to wind hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: trained weather spotters. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of Texas include Lubbock, Abernathy, Anthony, and Museum. For your protection, mount an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rain.
We're literally breaking apart the top of the cooling tower as it collapses. The top of the cooling tower is literally being broken down as it collapses. So much devastation among this planet.
Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in Texas include Tahoka, Craftsman, and Wilson. For your protection, mount an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hockley and southeastern Lamb counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northwestern Lubbock and southwestern Hale counties. At 6:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Benton, or 9 miles west of Abernathy, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard to wind hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: trained weather spotters. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in Texas include Lubbock, Abernathy, and Museum.
Alfonso Rivera.
The watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Texas. For your protection, mount an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Yeah, I thought it was Alfonso Rivero, but...
Yeah, I thought it was Alfonso Rivero.
Marine warning for unknown FIPS codes. That can't be right. Did I just blow up the power plant?
Power plant.
More devastation. Let's take out the light fixtures.
Take out the light.
We're literally destroying the plant from the inside.
Literally destroying the plant.
We already know what that Fargo thing is.
We already know what that Fargo thing is.
Oh my god, that's a lot of debris.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
It's gonna soon be impossible to get out. There's literally so much debris, it's like it's almost impossible to get out of the facility. My god. Literally taking the light fixtures off the wall. The power of this hammer is literally taking the light fixtures off the wall.
The power of this hammer is literally taking the light fixtures off the wall.
Flying insects.
Flying insects.
Now what's that? You have to wait for Mamie to get around. Alright, let's return to the game. And we'll listen for the marine warning.
The temperature was 85. The wind was northwest at 7 miles an hour. At Norfolk, it was sunny. The temperature was 81. The wind was north at 3 miles an hour. Here are the coastal marine and buoy reports. All wind speeds are given in knots and temperatures in degrees Fahrenheit. At the buoy 50 miles east of Virginia Beach, winds were southeast at 2. Air temperature 67. The wave heights were 3 feet every 6 seconds. At Duck Pier. At buoy 2 miles east of Duck, water temperature 67. The wave heights was 1 foot every 11 seconds. At buoy 10 miles northeast of Duck, water temperature 71. The wave heights was 2 feet every 8 seconds. At Oregon Inlet, sea temperature 82. At buoy 13 miles east of Oregon Inlet, water temperature 71. The wave heights was 2 feet every 7 seconds. At buoy 13 miles east of Hatteras, the water temperature 71. The wave heights was 3 feet every 5 seconds. At Hatteras Coast Guard Station, sea temperature 75. At Diamond Shoals Buoy, winds were south at 6. Sea temperature 73. At Cape Lookout, winds were southwest at 13. Air temperature 76. At buoy 30 miles southeast of New River Inlet, winds were... The National Weather Service in Newport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hyde County in eastern North Carolina, Dare County in eastern North Carolina, southeastern Tyrrell County in eastern North Carolina, until 8 p.m. At 7:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gum Neck, or 16 miles west of Stumpy Point, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Stumpy Point, Gum Neck, Kilkenny, Mans Harbor, Fairfield, Manteo, East Lake, Fort Landing, Buffalo City, Lake Matamuskie, and Frying Pan Landing. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please send your reports of hail and or wind damage, including trees or large limbs downed, by calling the National Weather Service office in Newport at 1-800-889-6889. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Dare, Hyde, and Tyrrell. Here are the coastal marine and buoy reports. All wind speeds are given in knots and temperatures in degrees Fahrenheit. At the buoy 50 miles east of Virginia Beach, winds were southeast at 2. Air temperature 67. The wave heights was 3 feet every 6 seconds. At Duck Pier, at buoy 2 miles east of Duck, water temperature 67. The wave heights was 1 foot every 11 seconds. At buoy 10 miles northeast of Duck, water temperature 71. The wave heights was 2 feet every 8 seconds. At Oregon Inlet, sea temperature 82. At buoy 13 miles east of Oregon Inlet, water temperature 71. The wave heights was 2 feet every 7 seconds. At buoy 13 miles east of Hatteras, the water temperature 71. The wave heights was 3 feet every 5 seconds. At Hatteras Coast Guard Station, sea temperature 75. At Diamond Shoals Buoy, winds were south at 6. Sea temperature 73. At Cape Lookout, winds were southwest at 13. Air temperature 76. At buoy 30 miles southeast of New River Inlet, winds were southwest at 10. Water temperature 75. Air temperature 77. At buoy 30 miles southeast of New River Inlet, water temperature 75. The wave heights was 4 feet every 6 seconds. At buoy 27 miles southeast of Wrightsville, winds were southwest at 8. Water temperature 77. Air temperature 78. At Frying Pan Buoy, winds were southwest at 10. Water temperature 77. Air temperature 78. The wave heights was 3 feet every 6 seconds. The National Weather Service in Newport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hyde County in eastern North Carolina, Dare County in eastern North Carolina, southeastern Tyrrell County in eastern North Carolina, until This is a very dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large, destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Texas. You are listening to NOAA weather radio station WXK7.
That is just great. All right, here we go. Final switch. All right, let's see who moves on. What does that say? Fix codes? Oh, Canada?
Experience an empowered ecosystem designed to deliver actionable insights that inspire growth and sustainability. So you could see further, innovate faster, accomplish more. That's the Connect plan.
Peak confidence during peak pollen season. Live Claritin Clear.
57 p.m. Source. Still 5 p.m. Be a thunderstorm warning release.
There we go. Took care of that.
Expect hail. Yeah, for northwest from window. 601, moving and away from windows. Location and streams under.
No, and I hear the Popeyes are ready to go into the oven. All right. All right, we're waiting for Bailey, Cochran, and Lamb. All right, it's time for Wheel of Fortune. Fan favorites, day 2. That's probably related to the large hail. Well, I'm glad we got that. Glad we got that just in time.
Glad we got that.
Wait a minute. Did I just hear DVD size hail on that statement? I just heard DVD size hail in that update. Oh my god. Hold on, let me take a closer look here. Yeah, 5-inch hail. I'm including that update. Oh my goodness. Update. If we go to update 2, there it is. DVD size hail. That's probably going to be one of the largest hailstones ever recorded, I think. They're used to tennis ball, eggs, grapefruits. Not DVD-sized hail. Jeez, that's going to cause significant damage. Man, DVD-sized hail, that's going to cause significant damage. And there was the hail report out of Whiteface, Texas. Yeah, let me get this off screen here. And let me show you the report. Here it is, Whiteface, Texas. 5-inch just a few minutes ago. About 10 minutes ago to be exact. Wow. I have never heard of hailstones that large. I have never heard of hail that large, ever.
Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows.
This is nuts.
In addition to large hail, significant amounts of smaller hail are likely. Accumulating hail can cause damage to crops.
Significant amounts of hail and small hail likely.
Rainfall is occurring with this
Wow.
and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for eastern Linn County. At 6:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Tahoka, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, broadcast media. 2-inch diameter hail was reported in Tahoka. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
I heard 5 inches on that report and I was confused.
Locations impacted include Tahoka, Craftsland, and Wilson. For your protection,
I did not know if that actually was DVD-sized hail or
prepare immediately for large
anything
hail
else.
and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter
But
inside
my
a
God.
building and away from windows. In addition to large hail, significant amounts of smaller hail are likely. Accumulating hail can cause damage to crops, trees, and vehicles. Torrential rain.
And then just updated it. But I'm going to include the DVD hail update.
Data watch remains in effect. Hazard, DVD 6:32 p.m. A severe thought. Source, broadcast. A severe thunderstorm warning remains at 6:32. 5 inches west of level land. This is a destructive storm for level land and Smire. Hazard, DVD size hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Hazard, DVD. Hazard, DVD size hail at 60 miles. Hazard. Hazard, DVD size hail at 60 miles.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to actually play this statement here so you can get a good idea as to how scary
A
this
severe
is.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for central Hockley County. At 6:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Level End, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Giant hail to 5 inches in diameter was reported with this storm northwest of Level End. This is a destructive storm for Level End and Smire. Hazard, DVD size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Level End, Smire.
Well, actually, that's actually some of the statement. I'm not playing all of it. Wow, that is just unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable wording. That wording is just absolutely unbelievable. I think the DVD, I think hail like that is very rare. And the largest hail size I think we've heard of before this was like over grapefruit size. I think it was like what? The largest hail reading I think we've known of so far was 4 inches. That's grapefruit size. But folks, this is absolutely significant. This hail is almost equivalent to the size of a DVD, as it says. Now, honestly, I just can't believe the wording myself.
There must be something on the bottom of that pan.
I knew something was going to happen because I saw the pot pie was cracked open. Because one of the pot pies was cracked open.
Yeah, but sometimes the pot just...
Honestly, I'm honestly shocked at that very significant wording. Okay. Alright, I think that's enough, what's this? Signal Box Simulator. This is a new game. Well, you can't see it, of course, but I'll explain. You'll see. Honestly, I'm speechless at that statement.
Winds more south at 6. Sea temperature 73. At Cape Lookout, winds more southwest at 13. Air temperature 76. At buoy 30 miles southeast of New River Inlet, winds more southwest at 10. Water temperature 75. Air temperature 77. At buoy 30 miles southeast of New River Inlet, water temperature 75. The wave height was 4 feet every 6 seconds. At buoy 27 miles southeast of Wrightsville, winds more southwest at 8. Water temperature 77. Air temperature 78. At Frying Pan Buoy, winds more southwest at 10. Water temperature 77. Air temperature 78. The wave height was 3 feet every 6 seconds. The National Weather Service in Newport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Hyde County in eastern North Carolina, South Central Tyrrell County in eastern North Carolina until 8:15 p.m. At 7:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Swindle Fork, or 33 miles north of Cedar Island, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Swindle Fork, Fairfield, Gull Rock, New Holland, Rose Bay, Nebraska, Lake Landing, Middletown, Lake Matanuski, and Swan Quarter Ferry Terminal. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please send your reports of hail in or wind damage, including trees or large limbs down, by calling the National Weather Service office in Newport at 1-800-889-6889. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Hyde and Tyrrell. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Tyrrell County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern Hyde and Dare counties. At 7:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Stumpy Point, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Stumpy Point, Man's Harbor, Manteo, East Lake, and Buffalo City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Newport. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Dare, and Hyde. The National Weather Service in Newport has issued a special marine warning for Alligator River, Croatan, and Roanoke Sounds, Pamlico Sound, until 8 p.m. At 6:05 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over the vicinity of Gum Neck, or 15 nautical miles southwest of the mouth of the Alligator River, moving in mid-35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include the center of Roanoke Sound, the center of Croatan Sound, the vicinity of Frying Pan, the vicinity of Gum Neck, and Cute Devil Hills.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Gusty winds and high waves are expected.
Second time. Oh, hallelujah. 1900 per consonant.
Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The National Weather Service
Oh, goodness.
issued a special marine warning for Alligator River, Croatan and Roanoke Sounds, Pamlico Sound, Pamlico and Congo Rivers, south of Prairie Tuck Beach, Light, North Carolina to Oregon Inlet, North Carolina, up to 20 nautical miles until 8:30 p.m. At 7:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 7 nautical miles southeast of Alligator River Bridge to 7 nautical miles northeast of Ingalls Park to near Swanquarter, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, small grass could be damaged from briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Large hail could result in structural damage. Locations impacted include Ingalls Park, Flag Border, the center of Croatan Sound, Pamlico Sound, Pea Island National Wildlife Refuge, the center of the Pamlico Sound, and Cape Devil Hills. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high
The
waves are
latest
expected.
news.
Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Here are the 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time observations across eastern North Carolina. At Cape Hatteras, fog was reported. The temperature was 74. Central Daylight Time. At 6:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Anita, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour.
All right.
Ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar.
This has honestly been a very crazy night.
Minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible.
First base.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Romero. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hartley and Oldham. What?
At absolutely no cost? Yay! Oh, so they've been in a rain delay? Okay, interesting. Awesome, we get more time for Roblox tonight. You know what, how about we do... Let's do a severe thunderstorm warning on all of these. Right now.
This is an important weather message. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. A severe thunderstorm was located and is producing winds greater than 58 knots and hail. Hazard: severe winds in excess of 58 knots and hail. Source: radar. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's fun. Jeez, give me a lot of stuff to go back on when we're done here. A lot of it. Happy tastes good. Too bad we don't get that kind of stuff here. divided highway. Alright, let's switch this to Fox. For the return of Beat Shazam and the premiere of the Quiz with Balls. It'll be exciting, both of these programs. Alright. We'll keep checking on the status of dinner regularly. So here we go. I'm excited for all these new shows. $10 million. Right now. Here we go. Jamie Foxx. All right. Let's see what we should play next. Let's play the golf game now. See if I remember how to control this. Oh, I didn't tap mobile, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention to that first screen. Should have paid attention to that first screen. There we go. Now we have the proper controls. The beginning of time. So yeah, it looks like the standard DJ lady's back. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. By Rod Stewart. All three locked in the title. But who got it the fastest? It's Helen and Holly. Oh boy, some songs from this decade. Okay. It's Players by Corey Leary. Only two got it right, but which one of the two locked it in the fastest? It's Helen and Holly again. They get the next 1,000. Get out of my dream, get into my car. Go to the ocean, that's the number. Andrew and Eric, but which one of the two locked it in the fastest? Helen and Holly yet again. Okay. Now it's for That's My Jam. Alright, you've seen enough. So let's go to the racetrack, why don't we? How about, since we're closer to the city this time, why don't we just go right to LaGrange and watch there? Ooh, mine running mode right away? Nice. Here, let's park. And I will let you all enjoy the trains.
Shot Pro Massaging Ball. Easy to grip and massage and the power of 2 max strength pain relievers. Ice works fast.
All right. All done with dinner. Now that dinner is all done, we are ready to move on to our next game. Let's go around nothing, why don't we? Alright, let's see what we're playing. It got heat. Alright. But wow, Helen and Holly are definitely the dominators of this game. Because they locked in a ton. They were able to get a whole ton of money from that one competition. Is that Ryan telling me about that DVD-sized hail in Lubbock earlier? Not sure about those two stations, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I'll have to see. Maybe they're in that marginal or slight tomorrow. We'll have to see. Apparently, I've seen those South Dakota stations at test only. Yeah, and as I expected, there's a whole ton of stuff. So, let's see, we got Raphael. Looks like this is a new kid on the block for our group, I suppose. So we have a winner on Beat Shazam. Now they're gonna try and go for. And now they're gonna try and go for $1 million. Oh, was that the Marine warning from DC that went through the hole? As I expected. W-A-R Clark. Good day, New York. So we're gonna begin at Cass, Minnesota, when we finally start going back on the rest of the stuff. So Beat Shazam's about to come back on Fox 5. Let's see if the Sox game's finally going. Yep, the Sox game's finally underway. The season premiere of MasterChef tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow night on Fox. To Beat Shazam. 1. Take on Shazam. And they're gonna try and turn that into $1 million. That's right. Yep. First 5 songs are worth $25,000 apiece, and then there's that one final song. That 6th song is worth $1 million. They have to get all 6 correct in order to win the million. They have to get the first 5 right in a row before they can go for the million. However, if they get just 1 wrong, then that means that they will be. That means then that 6th song will be worth double their bank. Or if they get it wrong, they'll lose half. They'll lose half of their bet. What does this remind me of? Snake Oil, yes. That one from Snake Oil from last year, where it aired on Wednesday nights at like what 8 o'clock. So yeah, Snake Oil on Fox. Don't know if they're gonna. Haven't heard any word yet if they're gonna do another season of that or not. But my mom is obviously not a fan of it, because I've told you that earlier. Wow, they've been living together for a whole decade? Dang. Dang, a whole decade? That's a long time. Me and my parents have been together for almost 2 decades now. Alright. So now the Sox are finally going. Okay, let's do the car battery next. Oh, that's a good option too. Here he comes. There's Shazam. In under 5 seconds. The exact song title. Gotta know the exact song title. No more multiple choice. Exact song title. Are they really gonna issue another watch? Shazam button. Well, guess what? We can't get any of those areas. You need to buzz in before Shazam. So here we go. So here we go. Exact song title. First song. It's Party Songs. That's definitely right. That's right. Oh yes, that is one of my favorite songs from. Yeah, that's right. That is one of my favorite songs. Black Eyed Peas. All right, they're on their way. Okay. Song number 2 is going to be Chart Toppers. Oh boy. Let's see how good this is. See if I remember any of them. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if that's right for another 25 grand. We got it. By Steve Winwood. Oh, yes, I know that one now. Okay. Halfway home. Here comes the third song. It's going to be hip hop. Okay, let's see if I remember hip hop. So here we go. This is for another 25 grand to make it 75,000 in total for this round alone. New York City, you know how to get down. Alright, what is it? That is Time. It's Bartender. I did not know that one. Okay, so with the $1 million off the table, they can still win a lot of money. Because that last song will now be worth double their money, as I mentioned. But we're going to keep going to try and build up the bank even more. It's oldies for the next one. Ooh. Let's see if I remember much of them. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, what is it? Okay. Let's see if it's downtown. For another 25 grand. Indeed it is. So now the last song. And it's the 90s. I don't know if I remember anything from the 90s. Okay. Let's see if it's Mr. Jones. It is Mr. Jones. Well, they were so close to the million, but they've made it through all 5 songs. They got 4 out of 5 right. That's still not too bad. But now, 140,000 is what they have right now. So, they play that final song, they beat Shazam, they're going to double to 280,000. But, if they go for it, and they get it wrong, that will cut it down in half. Their bank in half. To $70,000. This is not just a game, it's life-changing. This music is, honestly, is yielding life-changing money for these people. So, the big question remains. Are they going to go on and try to beat Shazam? Or are they going to take the money and walk away? And just like Temptation, we're going to find out right after the break. So now they got to decide between those two factors if they're going to go on and play, if they're going to go on and try to beat Shazam, or they're going to just take the money and run. Honestly, I don't know. They're shitty cars. Yeah, see, we got a ton of other people here. Good evening to all of you joining us right now. So, in addition to our Roblox show here, we've got Fox Prime Time. In fact, the Quiz with Balls is actually about to start, the newest game. It's going to be premiering in just a matter of minutes. I'm excited to see how that game works. Not sure if my parents are even watching these right now, but usually when they're home with me, we usually come together and we watch these programs. I'm not sure what Mom thinks of the... But yeah, those who were watching us earlier, I think it was about an hour and a half ago, I played for you all that one of the most destructive, severe thunderstorm warnings I think I've ever heard. Because the hail on it was just... the hail size on it was incredible. The hail was actually It was actually DVD size hail, which is 5 inches in diameter. That is just absolutely rare to see. And there's the promo, Quiz with Balls, next on Fox. And now we're back to Beat Shazam. So here we go. It's the moment of truth. Are they gonna take the money and run? Or are they gonna try and beat Shazam? Oh, and Amtrak 3 has pulled into La Plata. Tonight's Amtrak. Okay, that's enough. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next game in a little bit, but for right now it's time to see if Hawaii Public will test.
Support for HPR streaming comes from California Closets Hawaii, offering customized closets and storage for the whole home. Showrooms on Oahu, Maui, and on Hawaii Island. More at californiaclosets.com/Hawaii.
Universities, high tech, and Boston's cultural and sporting events. ElliottHotel.com.
Did you miss the latest edition of The Conversation or Fresh Air? Sometimes you just can't listen to your favorite show when it airs on HPR, but you can listen to it on demand with our free mobile app for your iPhone, iPad, or Android. It even integrates with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto, so you can listen hands-free in your car. Get the HPR app in the App Store or
Okay,
on
they're
Google
going
Play.
for it. So they're going for it.
I'm Stephen Dubner. On the next Freakonomics Radio, a private
Okay,
equity heavyweight
so
is
Grammy
offering
winner
what he says is a valuable
for
reform. This is something I really believe in,
$280,000.
but
Let's see
not
if they
everyone
do
is
it.
buying what he's selling.
You have to look at private equity overall and say, is this a force for good for workers? And it's massively not.
Here we go.
That's next time on Freakonomics Radio.
Beginning this evening at 7.
For $280,000. It's a lot of money up for grabs here.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio.
And they still can't find a time, can they? Oh, I think they got it. I recognize that. I did too. Well, let's see if it actually is. So here we go. $280,000. Is it Shape of You? By good old beat. By good old Ed Sheeran. It indeed is. They got it and they win $280,000. And they doubled their money. That is how it is done. Oh, they seem to be enjoying the music too. So there we go. On Beat Shazam! Alrighty. Well, how about that to start off the new season? That is amazing. Alright. And now it is time for the premiere of the Quiz with Balls. Ooh, I'm excited. I wonder how this is gonna go. It's gonna be making a big splash. Ooh, logo sounds. We didn't hear that before. Yes. And balls collide. Head to head. And the ball will knock him out of the game for good. For $100,000. But Game on Television starts now. Jay Farrell is host on this little thing. So the Wheatley family and the Harris family are going to be battling it out on this debut episode of this thing. Okay. Now, the question is, what should we play next? Railway Province. Let's go there now. There we go. Still loading a few assets here. We can work our way around while they continue to load. Did we see this intermodal train before? In Harlem. Not Harlem Avenue here. It's the Harlem neighborhood in New York. It's actually the Harlem neighborhood in New York City. We're gonna try 300 because this is a tablet. It's most likely low-end hardware. Latimer, Colorado. That will be WXM50. So finally, something else other than Wells Fargo. It's time to play. And from the show, notable people, game night, famous authors, and geography. Girl groups, ahoy meet, space race, foods, and on Broadway. Ooh, there's 10 categories. It's a lot of them. A lot of things to choose from. Oh. Hey. Previously been named the Time Person of the Year. Michael Burfett and Marco Mark Zuckerberg, Princess Diana, Pope Francis, and Ted Turner. $1,000 each. One wrong answer, and that splashdown. Or, you know what? I should say, wipeout. So only one answer is wrong. Round one. That 1 is a wipeout. That's a nicely designed pool. I hope they provide. Hopefully, these people came with extra clothing. Honestly. Alright, they're locked in. So we're attacked when weak. They actually put an Amtrak train in here. Interesting. Alright. This is for $1,000 or wipeout. Of the year. So that's Diana, Francis, and Ted Turner. Release the balls. And here they come. And Diana is wrong. Yep, because we got 4 correct answers. Yes, they all are. So, next category. There's the category board. Okay, going with girl groups. Okay. So let's see. Let's look at the question. Alright, here it comes. What are the original last names of the Spice Girls? Let's see. We have Brown, Halliwell, Adams, Bunton, Williams, and Chisholm. Chisholm. I was about to say Chisholm, but that isn't the right pronunciation of it. I'm guessing this watch is again outside of our range. Yep, outside of our range. Yep, I figured the watch was going to be outside of our range. So, alright. Once again, we don't need to worry about it. That's awesome. Am I right? Alright, let's move this back to Carney. Alright. Till 2 a.m., but again, that's outside of our range. Alright. Well, let's see. I like it. I like the way he does the cues. Alright. And down they come. They all got it right. $1,000 a piece for all 5 right answers. There's another trailer for Inside Out 2, the sequel to the original Inside Out from 2014. I actually remember seeing the original Inside Out, not in theaters when it came out. No, I didn't see it in theaters when it came out. But as I mentioned, it was actually, because as I mentioned before, it was actually in my high school, I guess, speech communication class. But all in all, I really enjoyed the movie. I really did. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to see the if I'm gonna want to see this second movie. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna want to see the. But then I'm not sure if the voice actors from the original film, are gonna reprise their roles in the second movie, like Ellen DeGeneres as Joy. Was it Ellen DeGeneres or was it somebody else? No, it was somebody else. It was somebody else. And that's the 1% Club coming soon. Premieres Monday on Fox. So here we go. There's the same categories from before as we start round 2. I'm sure there's going to be a round 5. We chose foods. Which of these is a type of sausage? Yeah. Longans? Iowa. Oh. Still 5 right answers. 1 is the wrong one. And that's the white part. So I'm guessing the money doubles. I'm guessing here the money doubles as we continue through the game. Yeah, I'm guessing the money doubles as we continue, but we'll have to see. come. And all 5 are right again. So yes, the money does indeed double each round. Good to know. So now up to 15,000 for the Harris family. Back up to where they are. Alright. These are the categories board for this game. Oh yeah, game night. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good category. This time, 2 wrong answers. So now that there's 4 left, there will just be 4 correct answers and 2 wrong ones. Here we go, game night. Which of these are place names in a standard U.S. Monopoly game? You got New Jersey Avenue, St. James Place, Pennsylvania Railroad, St. Charles Place, Washington Railroad, and States Avenue. Now let's see if I remember from last night's Monopoly episode. In fact, last night's Monopoly was actually the last show of the regular season. Because now, over the next month, they're going to be, just like Sorry, they're going to do 3 semifinal games. And then for the championship game, they're going to once again do the VR chat set. Like they did for Season 1. Now, I know Washington Railroad is not. New Jersey Avenue, I think, is a place. Yeah, I'm just sure St. Charles Place is a property. I would do Washington Railroad. Oh no. No, Washington Railroad's not right. So I know somebody's gonna wipe out. Here they come. Wait. Oh, they're gonna release the balls on the break? Oh gosh. They're really making this suspenseful, aren't they? Not gonna try and drive a Jeep out of here. Well, for Robux, you're gonna have to pay for that. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for that stuff. And plus, we're not legally allowed to give Robux for free. And plus, we're not legally allowed to do that, so. By Hamburglar. What are we gonna see next? A Burger King? A Slinky Dog? Get that Temu rat out of here. What a scam that is. There we go. Here's the exempt crossing. Yeah, if any of you were paying attention to what we were following up earlier this evening, there was DVD size hail in Lubbock, somewhere in Lubbock, Texas, which honestly is absolutely rare to see. Here's the railroad signal. And it looks like the quiz with balls is about to come back. Oh yeah, let's use this to picture that we're watching TV. Yeah, that makes sense. This will take the place of my viewership of the program. There we go. So now it's like we're actually watching TV. So here we go. They're going to be in the pool. They're going to be in the pool. A lot of them are. Because I know Washington Railroad is not one of those places on a standard Monopoly board. I know that for a fact. Oh, here we go. I see an Apple Watch. Ooh. Here we go. Releasing the balls. Down they go. As I thought. Christian is out of the game. So now the Wheatley family is up to 10,000. But they still have some catching up to do. Okay. Now for round 3. Now each correct answer is worth $3,000 apiece. So Harris family is up. They'll be picking the next category. The 10 that we have. Pirate trivia. Okay, it's going to be a pirate question. This is going to be good. Well, I don't know much about it. So here we go. Which of these are types of ships and boats? So let's see the answer choices. We have junk, ketch, gilly, coracle, punch, and dendau. So there's still 5. So 5 correct answers, and then there's going to be 1 wrong answer on this one. Oh. Ooh, John found the, Ooh, looks like John must have found that WXK26 stream. That is definitely WSP 26. ships and boats. So they're not releasing them all first. Interesting. So all far right. So now it's either Gilly or Coracle is the wrong one. Down they go. And Jeff is in the water. Gilly is a wagon. So that brings Harris's total to 27 grand. Yeah, I completely forgot that Gateway Star was streaming WSK26. Alright, now this is a Broadway question. Won the Tony Award for Best Musical. Let's see, we have Miss Saigon, Into the Woods, West Side Story, The Producers, Book of Mormon, and Kinky Boots. I believe West Side Story is one of the right answers. Because that show actually came to Chicago toward the end of... When did I see commercials for it? Was it April? Was it March? Was it April? Can't remember, but I think it was somewhere in that time range. I know Hamilton was in January. So, since there are only 3 left, 3 correct answers, and now there's 3 wrong ones. Well, they're making it more suspenseful again. Alright, now that it's on commercial, here's the little swimming pool we have here. Tracks no longer in use. Exempt. Okay. We gotta go driving in that Northeast Illinois map, don't we? Update coming soon, so it was last updated May 21st. So it looks like he's gonna be doing some more updates to this. So I'll have to check that YouTube channel again. Am I even subscribed to it? Or have I not been paying attention to the updates? I probably haven't been checking, haven't I? Cook County, not recommended. Let's see how not recommended it really is. Corolla RAV5 is disabled. I gotta drive the Nissan Rogue. Alright. Ready to go for a ride? Let's go. Alright, I think these two have been on the Charger long enough. Here we go, releasing the balls. Oh my gosh. Schiavone's out. She's been wiped out. Since they got two correct. Ready to roll over the $100,000 dream. 2 rounds left. Round 4. So it looks like I was right. Malinois, Chicken Doodle, those are the 2 dog breeds I know. That I know of. In fact, Gateway Star owns one of those Malinois. It only took a $1 fare. How are these fares determined? Are they determined by like a specific amount or what? We're gonna go ahead and bump it up to 70 now. And I see the end. So we're gonna go east. No, we're gonna go west. We're going west on 80. And Tuella, Utah's involved now. All coming at once. Oh, 2 gone at once. So now 2 are left on each. Boy, now it's neck and neck. So half of the Harrises got soaked. And it's quite a game we got. So it's a 2-on-2 for 100. To the wet bar. Wet bar. Alright. So there are 3 categories left. Both of you go in the pool, the Harrises win the game. They handle geography. Okay, they're going to try geography. So let's look at the question. Which countries are similar to the land area than the state of Texas? They're similar to Texas. South Africa, Australia, Japan, Saudi Arabia, Chile, and France. So here we go. Only 2 correct answers. There are now 4 wrong answers. So, this could cost them the game, but it depends. So, this could cost them the game, but as I said, we're going to see what ends up happening here. Okay, gonna try Japan out here, even though they're a chain of islands like Hawaii. Alright, looks like they're both locked in. Okay. Will they stay or will they go? 4 wrong answers, only 2 correct ones. Then the Harrises win the game. When we return, again. Yep, that's what they want to do. They want to stay dry for as long as they can. Yes. For as long as possible. All right. So, we got a few more games to play, because then I want to save the final few minutes with for editing the whole compilation and everything. Alright. I wonder why there hasn't been any PC Richard and Sons commercials on this network yet. Nissan Rogue. Oh, that thing. Okay. So we're going to do the finale in 10 minutes. And then after we do that, we will piece the compilation as we have it together. We'll put it all together. We'll finalize the editing. I hope to have it all finished by 10 o'clock, as we'll end our broadcast as Password concludes. Well, we're not going to end the compilation yet. Remember this place? Yeah, let's watch some more trains here. We'll let you enjoy the trains for just a moment, so here we go. So, this is it. There's 2 Whitleys left. If both of them, Shayna and PJ, land in the pool, then the Harrises win the game, and they go on to play for $100,000. Here we go. Japan and France are correct. Up to 24,000. Hey, they must have found some more basic sound effects. Alright. So here we go. The 5th and final round for 5,000 apiece. That's right. It's not just about the money. Just wipe out. One answer right, and then the Wheatleys are going to play for 100,000. Okay. So, this is it. It all comes down to this. Famous authors at Space Race are the last 2 answers we have. we go. Which of these people walked on the moon? Eugene Cernan, Sally Ride, Michael Collins, John Glenn, Yuri Gagarin, or Alan Shepard? Like before, 2 right, 4 wrong. If they get just one answer right, then they win the game. However, so the Harrises have a very important decision now. So what did I remember them saying? I heard them say that if they get just at least one answer right, they go on to play for $100,000. If not, and if they don't get this right and the Wheatleys get it, then they go on.
BNSF detector. Milepost 85.5. Track 1. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 3 out.
Alright, they've locked in Eugene Cernan and John Glenn. So here we go. It all comes down to this. Let's see the... So Chris is certain of John Glenn. So here we go. Let's release the balls. And John Glenn is wrong. So here we go, it's down to Lynn. Still 2 wrong answers, 1 right. Alright. So, if she gets this right, she will play for $100,000. If not, then the Whitleys will have a chance. So here we go. This is it. They're moving on. So, they're on to play for $100,000 now. Man, that DVD size hail in Lubbock earlier, that was scary. Absolutely scary to see. You know, in my opinion, I think when there's more tracks on a railroad, that means there's going to be much more activity. Steel Highways Live with Springfield. There's the KB ID. So the only other counties we can get now are just Webb and Zapata, that's right. That's the right county. Zapata is the other county. So Webb and Zapata are the only 2 counties now we're looking for from either office. So, Once again. Ooh, yeah. Chilies. That's what I want. We haven't even done that yet. I haven't even done chilies in a while. And there's the promo for I Can See Your Voice, and don't forget the lyric. There is something tells me it's going to be history, but we're going to see. We're going to find out. All right. So here's the Crashtown game that we're going to play in just a bit. And Lubbock has allowed the Tornado Watch to expire. I'm sure everybody else is going to be allowing their watches to expire as well. Sing it all to win it all. Don't forget the lyrics on Thursday. So, they're keeping the $40,000 no matter what happens here in this bonus game. So this is it. This is their chance to turn that $40,000 that they just won into $100,000. There's one more question. 5 answers correct. 1 is wrong. Gonna choose the answer one ball at a time. You find all 5 answers, then she'll win $100,000 for her family. But wrong ball, going into the pool, and the game is over. So here we go. It's the Quiz with Balls bonus round. So 2 categories. We have World Sports and Movie Villains. Okay, it sounds like she's obvious on this answer. Okay, I guess she loves impersonating the villain here. So here we go. The bonus question are names of James Bond movie villains. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, let's see the answers. Dr. Kanega, Edwin Luther, Xena. I can't even say these names. These are like very difficult to pronounce. Cheyenne, Kansas. That's right. One wrong answer knocks her out of the bonus game, and it's over. However, what will not change is that $40,000 she won. So starting with LeChif, and that's right. Okay, that's 1. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, let's see the next one. There's 4 more right answers. Let's see. I like the format of this game. This is pretty neat. So this is like mixing trivia and Wipeout. Kind of like how Holy Moly mixed Wipeout and mini golf together. Or will it be game over? Let's see. Xena on the top is right. Okay. So here we go. Let's see if Dr. Kananga is right. Down it goes. And it's right. She is on a roll. There are still 2 correct answers left to find. 2 answers left. Again, 1 is right. There are still 2 correct answers left on the board here. Okay. Yep, energize. Energize. That's the spirit. The ball that ends it all? Well, let's find out right now. And it's over. Yes, they did. That is a great show. Yeah, the same people that did Holy Moly. Interesting. Alright, now to NBC for Password with Kiki Palmer. And just in time for the start of the program. $5,000. Of course, it can't be complete without their own Jimmy Fallon. Their own Jimmy Fallon. Alright, let's spawn a car. Let me adjust the brightness so you all can see the screen. And now off we go. Is it really back? Again? We had the McDonald's commercial, we had something different at least, and now it's back to Fargo again. No, it can't be over this early. Too late. Again, like I said, this is a different finale than what we're used to. He's playing with Nicola from West Hollywood. So just outside of Los Angeles. As we're about to play Password. And of course, the rules are simple. Hand into a password, they're going to give a single one-word clue. Get the partner password, it'll be worth 6. First clue, it'll be worth 6 points for the first clue. 5, 4, 3, 2, and so on. 15 points wins the round. And it takes 2 rounds to win the game, in which they'll go on to the bonus game to play for 25,000. But they've added Shoot the Moon this season, in which when they ask for that, they must get the password right on the first clue to add an extra 2 points to their total. However, should they not get it, again, their opponent will have the chance to steal those 8 points, and they will already be instantly halfway toward the 15-point goal. So, here we go. Here we go. Jimmy gets to do the honors. Yeah, they could have shot the moon and they would have really been in good position, but oh well. Jackpot. Freshman. Yeah, the Blue Jays have definitely beat us. Let's see. 348, 347, and 346 are the only watches left. Everything else has expired. 348 will be the last one to do so. And Jimmy and his partner have won round 1. Coming up next will be round 2, where the passwords will get even tougher. Keep it right here for more password. Erica. So there's Erica from Bank of America. And then there's Fargo from Wells Fargo. Wait a minute, no, that's not what I wanted.
Wait a minute, no, that's not what I wanted.
Other vehicles. High rail, yes. And it's back. Do I not get the option? Probably don't I? The toggle didn't work.
didn't work.
The hide show GUI worked.
The hide show GUI worked.
But why is it not working here? Forget it. You know what? Forget it.
Forget it.
I could barely even move now. Let's put a dump truck on the track. We're putting dump trucks on the track. Ken Jennings. So now it's 10-8. Jimmy is in the lead. The password is criminal. Oh, gosh, now there's three vehicles that crashed into the train all at once.
Now there's 3 vehicles that crashed into the train.
And that damn dog can't even finish my sentence. That damn dog couldn't even finish my sentence. Couldn't even finish what I was saying. He's just laughing. And now we're tied at 1 round apiece. So here we go, tiebreaker. Yep. Or, as we like to call it, sudden death. Or as Steve Harvey likes to call it, sudden death. So what's gonna happen is there's that one final password. Now, she is gonna be the clue giver. Not taking turns. She's gonna give the clues one by one. When one of them knows what it could be, they buzz in. And then if they get it right, they go on to the bonus round. If not, their opponent moves on. So here we go. This is for the chance at the big cash. So here we go. Porridge is the first clue. Next clue, blonde. Okay, Myra rang in. What is the password? So for 25 for a shot, 25 grand. She got it. She got it. She is off to the bonus round. Myra has won the game. She's gonna go on to play for $25,000. Oh, heck no, Kiki. We're not going anywhere. Heck no, Kiki. We aren't going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We aren't done till it's done. Okay, so this will be the final part of our finale here. I know we were playing this out a little differently here. So, we're going to close out. We're going to go ahead and we're going to close our Roblox show by driving this news van off the edge. Yeah, the mobile controls are a little harder. Are a little harder to manage. The mobile controls are very difficult to control. On the PC, it's much easier on a PC to, control vehicles in this game. Or especially the building speed on Minecraft, especially on yesterday's Minecraft show. The PC, when we do it all on PC, we get it done much faster. You know what? I have another idea. Never mind. Let's try to ride on the bridge. Down. That was great. Alright. That is it for the Roblox portion of our broadcast tonight. So, that is it for our Roblox show. However, we're not done with our broadcast just yet. Now, just like we did with the weakest link last night, we're going to stay until the end of Password. What we're going to do during that time, until either the Password ends first or the White Sox game ends first. Whichever one ends first is when we'll end our stream. Alright. Taking care of that. So here we go. It's time for the password bonus round. We're going through J through S. Okay, we're on to K. L. M. Okay, we're to N. O. P. Okay, they got 4 out of 9. Yeah, 4 out of 10 actually. So I got 4 out of 10. We're 4,000 apiece, so that's theirs. That's hers, no matter what. Now we go to the other celebrity. 6 passwords remaining. P, Q, R, S, J, and M. So here we go. So here we go. For 25,000. 30 seconds on the clock. On your mark, get set, go. Okay, Q. R. S. Okay, back to J. M. They got it. She got it. She got it. She got a ball for $25,000. Now that is how it's done. Very nice. Alright. Now I'm going to move password over to the iPhone. Wait, no. Okay. Now what I wanted to do was look through the Bubble Guppies prime time. Let's see what's on tonight. Ooh, Kingdom of Clean's gonna start it off. Escape from Volcano Island. Might just be on for the Kingdom of Clean and that's it. Alright. We're gonna move it over to NBC. Okay. Now then, we are going to start right here at this shelter-in-place order. Okay. Alright. We're ready? So here we go. Let the catch-up game. And now, let the catch-up begin. And we're going to start with the shelter in place. We're going to do the cap next. Let's maximize Discord so I can see everything. So this is how we will finish our program tonight. I'm going to get this ready to plug in. Now, this thing forgot to mention about the DVD-sized hail from earlier. And actually, yes, I will be uploading that statement separately a little later. Now that I think I remember I got live. I'm going to have to take a look and see. Let me see. So let's see, how long did this run? Ran for 5 minutes. So yes, I got that live. And this one, Terrell, North Carolina. I don't think I got that one live, didn't I? Yes, I did. I got that live. Now, I think I got this Marine Warning live along with it. Now, I think I got that Marine Warning live as well. I just want to... Alright. Let's close all of these. Okay. So I don't think that one station related. Alright. So in that case then... Alright.
What are you doing? I'm coming to check your kitchen. Turn the light back on, please. Either place, honey. I bought a bowl for that.
Now this one I got live. This one I know I didn't. Oh, they're definitely screaming for joy. Because scream was the password.
Hello, Saver. Whether you're saving for that...
Oh, crap. The Wells Fargo duel's back.
Hello, Saver.
Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Wednesday, partly sunny, a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday night, percent chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, and mostly cloudy after midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Jones County. At 9:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located between Funston and Holly, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe storm will be near northeastern Abilene, Holly, and Newton around 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Funston, the intersection of Route 180 and Farm Road 600, and Lake Fort Sampson Hill.
There it goes. Now I know you didn't get this.
Southeastern Jones County and West Central Texas, southern Chiltern County and West Central Texas, until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over northern Abilene and southeastern Jones County, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near northeastern Abilene and Henry around 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Flying around 9:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Aired around 10:05
Let's see how it turned out.
Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Lake Fort Sampson Hill and a series near the Callahan Chiltern County line. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 295 and 315. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm.
We have a winner of round 1. Okay. Got that live. Now I did get Sterling live, if I remember. Let's see what this is. No, that's Boise. Yeah, so I didn't get Sterling. It's playing, but the video's not updating. Okay. So, I got the Newport Marine warning. They didn't get the DC one. Although I will be re-examining it later. Alright. Acknowledge those messages. And let's go. Make that a little bit more. There we go. And let's also use this opportunity to do our quick sound test for Verizon Mania tonight. Play this again. Indian Head, Maryland. It's like an open door commercial for a moment.
Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, Dulles Airport. Impact,
Source Dulles Airport? That's different.
locations impacted include Whitewater, Pennsylvania State Park, Smalley State Park, National Harbor, Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Tustin Hollow, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, Huckabee Bay, Fort Hunt, and Alexandria. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Alright, what's next? I know I didn't get this one. United States 301 Nice Memorial Bridge.
Nice Memorial Bridge.
Issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland. Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland. Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island, Maryland. Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland. Eastern Bay, Watapsco River, including Baltimore Harbor, until 10:30 p.m. At 8:24 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 57 nautical miles northwest of Middle River to 50
So now for round 2.
Bridge to 8 nautical miles northwest of Mason Neck State Park, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted
No kidding. And it's passwords you don't have to think about when you're a kid. Okay, things you don't have to think about when you're a kid. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a kid anymore. Yeah, don't have to worry about that, but for me now, well, for this time being, well, now my kid days are over. Now, I want to make sure I got everything here. Now, let's see. Did I get this one at 740 or was that Dodge City? It was Dodge City. No, that's 717. This is it. So, yes, I did get it. And I know I got that one. And I did not get this one, of course, because I did not know that Gateway... I forgot that Gateway Star was streaming WXK26.
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorms.
I like that dog picture, by the way.
Effective until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. This watch includes the following county: Webb
And Zapata.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Okay. This one I don't think I got. Alright. Let me see if I got the one for Garza and Lynn, Texas. Do I remember getting it? Let's see. What time is this? No, I didn't. Well, actually, sort of I did. Well, sort of I did, but I will review it. So let's move on. That I got live, I remember. This one I got live as well. This I didn't. So I'm surprised somebody was actually nice enough to put portals up. So hey, we don't have too much to catch up on, which isn't that great? This is crazy. In Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Central New Mexico, Northern Curry County and East Central New Mexico, until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 7:59 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Glen Rio to San Juan to 6 miles south of Tucumcari, moving south at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail.
Oh, gosh.
Radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage.
Alright, let's see if I'm sure WSK26 is still streaming, because they serve Zapata.
Locations impacted include Tucumcari, Clay, San Juan, Grady, House, Ragland, Glen Rio, Broadview, Wheatland, and Bellevue. This includes State Road 104 near mile marker 10 and Interstate 40 near and east of Tucumcari. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Accumulations of hail on roads can create very slick and hazardous driving conditions. Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Curry, New Mexico.
And there we go. There it is.
Northwestern Jim Hogg County in deep South Texas. Zapata County in deep South Texas until 10:30 p.m.
That one I got live.
Time.
This
At 9:48
this
p.m.
I didn't.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm
These
was
I know I
located
didn't.
9 miles south of El Cenizo, or 10 miles
Some of
north
them.
of San Ignacio, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source:
We're gonna play this. We're gonna turn this into an audio file.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Zapata, San Ignacio, Bustamante, Medina, Zapata High School, Zapata County Fire Department, Escobas, Zapata Middle School, Fiesta Shores.
Great, I'm gonna be turning this into the Nada Yada Island audio.
Protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National.
Goodness, this is getting weirder and weirder. Welcome to Nada Yada Island.
Cloud to ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately.
Indoors immediately.
Nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your
Get
vehicle
more.
through flooded
Geico.
roadways.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
A strong thunderstorm will.
Okay. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Alright. We just got a few more products to go back on, and then we will be done. Alright, meanwhile, let's get...
The National Weather Service in Corpus Christi has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for...
Wait a minute, I gotta make the flip first.
Southern Wassaw County in
First, I gotta
Texas
flip.
Until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles
Well,
north
first I gotta make the flip. I gotta wait about a minute before I can do that.
west of El Fenizo, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Universal Orlando.
60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar
And there's
indicated.
Volcano Bay.
Impact. Expects damaged roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near La Esperanza Ranch Airport.
And there's the next American Ninja Warrior
Around 9:15 p.m.
on Monday.
Central Daylight Time. Laredo around 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Orville, Unitec Industrial Park, Doctors Hospital of Laredo, and Bottoms around 9:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Encinal, Callahan, Laredo International Airport, Texas A&M, Laredo Country Club, and Laredo Community College around 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'll try and get that data to refresh.
Central Daylight Time.
Okay. Here we go. 5, 3, 2, 1. We are ready to make the flip. Alrighty. We're flipping the chiptune. And now to flip to the other desktop for Verizon Mania. And yes, this time around, all Verizons are in play. All of them. Because neither of them tested at all last night. So all of them are in play tonight. This is going to be great, won't it? That's not what I wanted. Wanted to select all 15. Okay. Down to the next one. We'll actually keep going now until the White Sox game finishes.
The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Actually, you know what? I really don't think there's even a reason to continue. Because the Sox are definitely beat the Blue Jays have definitely beaten us. Okay. Here we go. A through J. Okay, B. C. D. E. F. G. H. Okay, to I. Man, he was very close. 7 out of 10. Yes, he got 7 out of 10. No. So 3 passwords left. So here we go. This is for 25 grand. Okay, to J. Okay, back to H. And last one.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kerrville, Fredericksburg, Comfort, Ingram, Cypress Creek.
That was very rough. Oh my goodness. It was important. Important was that last word. But we got 9,000 bucks. But now, there's one last thing. So they're going to try and double his total. And I got that one live. So this is the last one, and then we're all done. So here we go. He'll go up to... He's going to go up to 18,000 if he gets this. So here we go. The final password.
The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Kerr County, West Central Blanco County, Eastern Gillespie County, Northwestern Kendall County.
Okay. Now the two celebrities have 30 seconds to guess, to think about it, make your guess. So as they do that, we'll be ending our stream here in just a matter of moments. So I want to thank you all for joining us today for our Roblox program and White Sox baseball. At least we were able to get our shows in today, which is awesome. That's awesome. We were able to get them in. So with that, we will be back tomorrow night for another edition of White Sox baseball, the finale against the Blue Jays. Then, of course, we have the day off Thursday, and then Friday I'm looking to do backyard baseball, and then tomorrow I'm hoping to do a preview of the Way Sorry mode, and then after that, that's it.
Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building.
And then if we have time tomorrow, we may do the Monopoly preview as well. So that's it. That's the last thing we need to go back on. So with that, thank you for joining us tonight. Yep, thank you. Yep, thank you all at home for watching us tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. So until then, have a very pleasant evening.